Okay, where's that collections option? Um, 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 that one. Wait, I need 3 north. Hang on a minute. Do I need that? 4 north? Up there? It's like all the way up there, right? I need 4 north. Oh, wait, no it's not. I'm dumb. It's over here, I think. Let's see here. Get that. 59. Get it again. 47. Okay, so it's here. 47 west. Ow. My legs. Uh-huh. Oh, I get what I did. I get what you did. It is over here. Oh, never mind. It's easier than I thought it was going to be. Found it. Nope, that's beyond the wall, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Get off the fucking thing so I can click it. Ah! Jesus. There. Alright, that's just the ace then. Yeah, it's not gonna do me any good because that means it's all the way up here. This area over here where I'm not gonna fucking see it. I'm trying to go slow on the ground. I need a different one. Let's see here. Oh! Oh, hell yeah, dude. I want to do this. I like that more. Okay, 169 north. Hold on, that's one I can get. Me, who's like only seen this rock formation in Mega Man Legends, getting some real Mega Man Legends vibes from this. Wait, how the fuck do I get up from here? Wait, how do I get? Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Wait, didn't I actually like, get an upgrade during that? Maybe. Wow, they nerfed my materia. Those assholes. Here, let me see here. 3 and no. It would be fine materia, but I don't trust the withdraw and popping in anyone, or do I? I only train out that much debt for just some cruddy spell speed, though. Actually, wait, I guess because it's DH, that actually might be a little better. Wait, what the fuck? That's so sick. What the fuck? I love that. Wait, I love this hat. This is my favorite hat now. Wait, what the fuck? That's actually sick. That's my favorite now. Oh, the spell speed here. Oh, I don't know when, but eventually I will. That's what I went to check on, though. What I want to check on was this. Let me fish. Damn, I don't have the right bait. I need more bait. Yo, who sell bait? Show me the bait. Dang, bro, why are you so mad? Ooh, I like those. If I could diamond, they'd be better. I want those like red. Oh yeah, we gotta pick up all the Aether shards now. In the Dharma, the highest place, time here takes you by Bazars and where must be currently closed. Aether rate disabled. Just thinking what this mean. Oh, that's the map lore. Okay, well that's cool. I like that they actually put lore for the map. I can attest it's trouble. So. That sounded a bit like Traino's theme from 9. Like, that piano was like some Traino shit. Yeah. I'm gonna play 9 again. Or finish my 9 playthrough. Fun game. I didn't seem like it when I was playing at the time, but it's fun. Well, I know that, but I still wanted to buy some cool shit. Compared to this. I forgot what I love is being able to bite the bullet and just start upgrading. Ooh, Gemstone Trader. Oh, God, we actually do lore in order to get things unlocked. Whatever. Huge. Why the hell is it so huge? That way. That one a little bit just sounds just a touch like Traino from 9. I can't wait to see these. They're gonna be so fucking cool. It looks sick. Just from the tooltip, I like it already. Good night. I must have really gone the wrong way if I ended up back here. Hamsa? That does sound good. I'm hungry. Oh, bird. Oh, so that's a hamster. I love him. He's cute.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
What do you mean by this?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant sons, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. 'I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. "'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Damn, that's rough.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
We do have a history of collapsing randomly.
Apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Pet. Oh shit, book was printed. God damn it. Why can I not now? Wait, what? Damn, Feast Regional Championship. Oh, that man's got... That's a fucking strong title, holy shit. I'm prepared to fuck with that guy. That's more impressive than any of the fucking Legend tells me, jeez. Holy shit. This man running around with 2018 FRC. Actually, give me one moment, I have to go get a drink. Sorry about that. I felt really dry for some reason. I had to get something to drink. Let's see. Marianne, what's Gucci? Has been offered respite. Work is far from finished. Yep. True. Hey, Benji. Watching this long and you realize, huh, cool. It's not the most exciting part of the video game, but I figured I would stream what it looks like to go through this nonsense. I think it's cool.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Like I said, this is like one of the best Final Fantasy stories I've experienced.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set up forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh. It's the elephant lady. She's perfectly well and healthy again.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet
When I
who
get
has
rude like
truly
that.
saved who? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that!
Its color is completely changed.
This is a fantasy game that someone's seen their work used for good. Sorry. Do better. Gonna back it up a bit.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Okay, who now? Hey Josh, what's up?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on
Anything
high,
about that, I'll get
or
back to you.
torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
No, no, soft science.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Alright, let's hear this theory. Wait, what is this? Hold on, wait a minute. We're gonna make a final out of Akasa. Ah. Hmm. Possible. Because it would make sense. That's why we need that. What's this? What do I need? Oh, you want to be a little lady. Ah, I see. Don't you worry, I got you. Let me see here. Wait, say land or hand? Hold on, wait, I got you, fam. Don't worry. Boom. Hacker voice, I'm in. Renowned Fisher, hell yeah, I am, brother. So let's see if it's House of Splendors. This must be the collectibles. Maybe. Or maybe not. What'd I even do? Collectibles? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I still need to buy the things, and I don't know how to buy them yet. Oh, I can buy them now. Alright, let's see. Paper, potions, ethers, spine drops. Aren't these just called gold needles? Weird. Dark matter. Oh, that's expensive. Oh god. Okay, maybe later. Fishing bait. Is this consumable? Yes. Take that. Let's see, that's freshwater fishing 8, that's freshwater fishing 83. I don't need these yet, but I'll just pick them up anyway. Yeah, that one. That's good enough. Okay. Yeah, this helm's actually kind of sick. This helm has no business being this fucking cool. For being like some throwaway green at like 81. It's like the same thing. Wait, but oh my, oh man, aiming got robbed, dude. That's messed up. Aiming got robbed. F in the chat. Also, yes, I often call my my saddlebag my tackle box, and I've very much taken that suggestion to heart. I totally didn't do all my hunts the other day. Oh, that's the old ones. Where are the new ones? That's what I want. The Undertaker. What? I was... This isn't the right thing. That's not the right one. Where? That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Worm. I actually have just had those in my inventory forever and just never looked at them. Okay. Yakao, Starmie. Well, I don't even have Garland Mold yet, so I can't even do that. This one I should have done, actually. We're that near. It's Salt Winds Welcome. I should have done that one. Where am I going? Oh, I'm popcorn Vector Heart. Well, you know, actually I'm gonna go with Thavnir then. You know what kind of things I still have to do in this video again I just don't do enough of? know, it's been like many months I've like seriously played 14, but if I did, I would be stuck in this game every day with stuff to do for like at least a whole year. I love this new achievement menu. This actually looks really good. I like this. This looks so much better now. Oh no. Oh, it's him. It's what I needed. Yo. Glad you showed up. Oh, I love that new Thunder. Oh, that looks so sick. Oh, that's my first. I thought that was gonna be like a super thing. I am so happy to see that's not. Tanto Labyrinthos. Let me see here. You're not Labyrinthos. You're Labyrinthos. But do I have that unlocked? Where? How? Oriana, Charlian. Oh, okay. We're going on a journey. Well, these are just a generic, like, beginner ones, so I'm guessing it's probably not too bad. Some of your ones might be a bit more painful, but these seem reasonable enough. They're all like the mass spawn ones. Because I have some downtime and ADHD and fucking need to hit buttons, I will take a break and go wander about. Damn, they made the sun. It's crazy. They have the technology to artificially create a sun, and we're never going to talk about it. Like, not once will we touch on the fact that they have an artificial sun just sitting there. Like, those crazy Charlians with their artificial sun that apparently delivers vitamin D and shit to be very useful applications in mining and stuff, you know? I'm very much not going the right way to get there. However, now that I'm here, I realize there's something else I can do. Yoink. There should be fresh water, right? Educate an elephant to ride. It's a giraffe, my dude, but yes. All waterfalls are fresh. I don't know, 14's worried about this. Some of these could be salt for all I know. Surprised you thought it was MSQ, it's actually just me fishing again. Unmoved source alpha. Okay. Oh shit, large. Which means we can fucking... Where the fuck is Mooch? Oh, I do have Mooch, but I can't Mooch. Because I'm not in the stupid patience form. I think I still Mooch after that. My adult? Wait, oh no, they got rid of my identical gig button. Oh shit, like 5 of my buttons are gone. I just now realized they're all fucking missing. Patience, powerful hook set. Oh, that's right, I have this button now. Oh, this button's sick. Hell yeah, I love that button. I didn't get a thing though. I'm mad. Oh, right, we have release list now. This is not one that can be merged. Okay. I do understand fishing at this point. I'm too afraid to ask. Alright, what don't you understand about fishing? I will explain to the best of my ability. Alright, so we start with casting. I have a special macro that just gives me a timer, because this used to be handy with telling what kind of fish I'm catching, and it still is. I just don't know for new fish yet. So this is my cast. This just tells me this. Yeah, this just gives me a timer. Because certain fish are only caught in certain times spent during the cast line. Like, you know, you gotta wait longer. And you're like, oh wait, shit, that means it might be a big fish. So it just gives me a number to look at with that. So yeah, basic hooking. So like, this is all well and good, right? This is your basic loop. You cast, you hook, you cast, you hook, you get fish, everything's happy, right? The identical cast where if you want to catch something again that you wanted before, fishing and all was fun. I agree. I had the salty title. So like, you can do this if you want to catch the same fish again at the cost of some GP. And you also had Surface Slap, which was... where the hell was it? Surface... no, that's Chump. Quit, Salvage... Oh, here it is, Surface Slap. So, Surface Slap is the opposite effect of that one. Where identical cast will let you catch the same fish twice. This one will make sure you don't catch that fish again for your next cast. When you're trying to avoid certain things. And Thaliac's Favor here is a new button. That's one that was added with the whole this system, Angler's Art, where as you catch large fish, because everything got changed with the new expansion, with regards to how perception works. Fat Snook. What a name. Fat Snook. Great name. So you also have abilities like Chum, which will make fish bite faster. Generally not used that much because, you know, you want to know what the time is on the fish, but I guess you're trying to mass fish something for crafting. That's common enough, you'll just do that. Double hook is just, like the old, you know, I want to get more than one fish on this hook, and I know what this fish is going to be. I'll double hook and get more than one of it. So with every large fish that you catch, which is the new replacement HQ fish thing, before it was NQ and HQ, now it's normal fish and large fish. Every large fish has a chance to give you Angler's Art, which I believe will restore some GP, and then also grant you a stack of this, which you can use to restore more GP. So it's really trying to encourage you to spend more GP than normal, and also giving perception more need in fishing. So here, I'll do this just so I have a reason to see when it happens again. So I got 2 top minnow for that one, which is nice. So let's see. So now we have these 2 buttons here. Patience and Patience 2. These are for catching your large fish. So we're gonna slap that motherfucking Patience button. And now we have Precision and Powerful Hook Set, which for a small GP cost while fishing will negate that 40% penalty from doing Patience and increase our large fish chance. The only general rule with them is for 2 exclamation marks you do Powerful, and for 1 you do the Precise, and 2 and 3 will use the other one. Should you get stuff like this, that's Sarah. And that's really it. That's pretty much all the fishing. Then you have buttons like this, which just increase your chance of getting large fish. Those for spear fishing. And this button is just I want to not worry about the time, and I just want to catch a certain fish. However, like, I will not go to the fishing pool specifically at these hours and get it. So I'll instead burn most of my GP and get a minute of chance of just catching any fish from this pool. You generally only use patience too, because it has 145 seconds versus 60. But it's fun. No, I wish I could show spear fishing, but I don't have any way to do it yet. So I'm not sure where to go to do it. But yeah, fishing's not hard. The hard part of fishing is just the fact you have to know certain things about, like, times and fish availability and, like, stuff like tracking how long certain casts are going to take. That water is shallow. I will die if I jump in it. But that won't stop me, because I make bad decisions. Oh, never mind. No, I don't, because it won't let me down there. Alright, well, now they've been baited, and I went the wrong way. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. Where am I at? There it is. Yeah, fishing seems scary, but, like, it's really not. Do I have to go down and, like, all the way back around to get this? Am I not free to just go from here and do it? Like, do I have to be, like, down on this lower layer from, like, here and go back up? Just to get all the way back over here? Am I not free to just drop down? Oh my god, these zones are hell. I don't even have a fucking channel point that goes all the way over there. God. Alright, well I need to go through the cave anyway for current, so whatever. Well, I guess now's a good time to go hunting for these. Alright, that's cool looking. I just want to get a look at it. Yeah, sure is cool. It's available southwest. Good thing I can't get to it. Wait, northwest. That's the same goddamn one. Okay, never mind. Just me and my giraffe on an adventure in this dimly lit cave. Only the best 14 content. See, it's wild that I should see that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I kind of totally fucking forgot to do Labyrinthos. That's probably still that one up there. Just keep trying. You'll get through. Every login hint I did took like 3 lobby errors to even start getting back in my queue. You see no trolls, great or small, press a bit further in. Okay. Yo, I kind of hate these things. For real. They're disgusting. I hate them. Mushroom crickets. I hate them so much. Whoever invented these, please go back to Dark Souls. I don't need to see these here. Traveling halfway around the zone just to get 100k experience. They're adorable, what do you mean? I do not like them. They look weird. I am not a fan. Well, look who it fucking is. Hello, brother. Now that's some ASMR content. Well, your original was like 4K, so as long as it's not like in the 4K range still, I think you're good. You got everything you need here to make some pizza. I'm just saying. Yo, I hate this mob. This mob has the worst... Oh, I'm sorry that you actually got bumped back in the queue. Pizza for Charlie's. Unrelated question. Did you start the culinarian quest for level 80 yet? For level 80? Did you start culinarian yet? Oh. Let me know what you think when you get to it. I hear it's a fucking trip in this expansion. Oh shit, it's him. Alright, can also try to kill one yak cow. Oh, I'm sorry, I came to kill two. Oh shit, Sybil. Wait, Southwest. Wait, that's actually here. Hold on. That's down here, so I'm fascinating over there. It's still like down here. That was a lot of work to do one thing. Yeah, we're caught up on that. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, is it that weed I keep hearing everyone wants to legalize? Oh shit, FaZe Clan? Never mind. I like matching last names. Cute. Sure booty cloud. Yeah, you know what? Maybe Fandaniel has a point. I'm not saying I agree, I'm just saying he might have a point, you know? Damn, I wonder where the troll is. I'll never find him, dude. He could be anywhere. Where could he be, man? I just don't know. Have you checked under the bridge? He's been set upon by trolls. Me, okay. Well, whatever optical illusion I had when I saw that in the job trailer, it is still very much the same goddamn length that it has always been. Oh, he's cute. I love him. Listen, Sweaty. Buffoon! This got a mouth on him. Not using it. What? What is this threat? What is this threat? This fucker is like, oh yeah, yeah. Wait, you mean you can talk? The researcher was like, yeah, you know, that's normal. Wait a minute, no, it's not normal. Zero speak troll. I'm built different for real. You sure you have worms? Yeah, you cracked me up a little, buddy. However, it no longer my fucking pal and buy. See you in like 3 months when I do a side quest. Shouldn't have been so quick to give out the current if you wanted your problem to be solved. You know, I'm kind of upset. Like, I got some blueberry pancakes from Denny's, and it has like one whole blueberry in it. But I paid like a whole $1 for that, and I expect like a cup, not like a singular blueberry in the center. I don't trust it's just because of the timing or something. Plumped up my pillow. Yeah, am I getting some free cookies? Oh, no, I'm just getting fucking Arcade bread. I missed Crystal X Arch. I don't recall, so it's probably perfectly reasonable that there's not that many. It's going back to being the white color again. Peculiar.
Take heart and protect them well.
Especially the one that makes you sandwiches for free. He's important. Oh. Speaking of.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
I mean, I
We've
really
got quite a
don't eat
spread
very
if you're
often.
interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Ah, slice of lifetime. We got a whole burger! I'm not mad I didn't buy a burger. What? No, I just need to appreciate after, like, all the
Lest you wonder,
struggle busing.
we invited Estinian as well,
Yo, is that a fucking...
but he refused with a rather grim-faced no
Is that
thank
Macron?
you. I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
You
Oh,
got
I
pizza?
don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf
Like,
just
that cookie's as big as her head. That's not a cookie anymore, it's a pancake.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Is that Yoshi
Next
Cookie?
time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Where do you buy this burger that's as big as your head? I want one of those. God damn it, I'm
An
starving.
excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
I'm being called out by a video game again.
Palestinian, beset on all sides.
No, right? Mukbang, right? Wait, that
Speaking of one's
giant burger only had one whole pickle on it.
I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
You're gonna carry that flower. Here's your question box.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Well, that's actually like a lesson room that we can go into later.
Seeking joy in darkness.
Oh, my wardrobe needs to be cleaned out. Oh god, I gotta clean that shit.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful
What kind of pie
glow,
is this?
as
I'm not
if
paying any attention to this, by the way. I'm looking at the
reflecting
food
the
now.
elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Again, that burger had just one tiny pickle on it. Just one.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tloforoi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Uh-oh.
Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Sounds like plot.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Black Mage gets levitate when slow fall.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Yoshi Cookie
Or,
confirmed.
to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
You know these are my quarters, right?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Announcers are like, ah, yes. Oh, more foreshadowing. So green's relaxation. Yellow's hopeful, I guess. It's green for envy. Yeah, it's me being green for wanting a fucking burger as big as my head.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Imagine there's some asshole in like Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon cloak like popping and just go shit talking to you randomly.
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether.
I beg my pardon. This actually isn't mukbang strings. I'm hungry.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal.
Man, don't you want to build a boat or something?
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh, sorry, is this too, like, nihilist slash, like, obnoxious for me? I had to go, like, make noise.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame.
Oh, he horny.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Oh, he yandere.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
No, you're fine.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord.
Oh, that's a whole 11.5 away still.
Pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken, for I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
I think I have that tree. I think it's that tree. One of these tree models is the one I have in my yard.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
Why does Van Daniel suddenly sound different?
It was a fragmented thing. Disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Oh, cool. What'd they give me? Anything cool? Oh, that was it. Oh, no, it's not. So as we, like, from here to, like, down, like, the achievement, and then, like, looked up again. I was like, oh, right. I was really silly. Wait, what the fuck? What happened, like, the rest of the fucking content? 3, 4, 9 levels of fucking just random quests. No proper MSQ order. I want to play my Reaper. I want to play Reaper, and I don't know why. It's not even, like, interesting, it's just new and I want to play it. What if it's 80? It's not 82, so I can't use it yet. Nate's on at 90. What was that one dungeon give us? Or that one dungeon in trial? Ooh. Guess we'll pop this. Oh. Maybe not. Wait, am I broke? Do I need seals? Oh shit, I do. Oh right, I've got the quick thing. Problem is I don't know when it's gonna pop, and it's like, oh well, you cool, I'm gonna withdraw by accident. God, I want the percussion of this song. Master debater. Damn, it's wild to see these two after like remembering the beginning of 2.0 MSQ where they were just at table arguing with each other, and then Alice got fucking designated to raid duty. I thought it said Daicho for a moment. Damn, I sure wish I had a legend title. Damn, I really should fucking bother to raid. I know, right? They were really boring before. It was like, oh, great, it's this nerd. And I just turned to a good character. It's wild. I think it was the times. Otherwise, I don't know. I just never got bothered again after he started Uwu. You're a training gleaner. This is quite the color ensemble we got going on here. Just follow the blood-curdling screams. It's wild. You know what's funny is that could actually be doing the MSQ on my bar. Or Gunbreaker. MSQ on your part. I'm a bit late for that now. I'm sad that like that proc rate is still like 80% and it's still not that good.
Ah, I remember you.
Oh hey, it's you. Yeah, like Ashley was cool in the thing.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Oh, you can't even get back-to-back procs? No, that's whack. That's even worse. Like, at least fix that.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed
Well, it
that
was so important.
curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
So, see, I told you he'd be important. The proper name.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you, Foxy Grandpa. Well, we're good, thank you.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh shit. Surprise, we've turned into one of those high school video games. What? Oh. I thought it was a weight. I was technically, and I was like, oh, it's an inkwell. I understand now.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
Oh no, my character is Naruto.
This
Shit.
is the form with which
We all know
the
shit.
is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Oh goddamn, I forgot about that.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether,
I figured.
coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain.
Why don't you just
whole
pause your position in the
and
queue
return
when you're in a
to the
cutscene?
corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Why does it do this? Why doesn't it just like pause your
Both theories have
position?
their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Well, yes, but couldn't that be done from like the ones triggered by the memory box in the inn or whatever? That one could have the exemption. But ones like this could be queue paused. You're just giving the option when the cutscene starts.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo.
I second the
She's
option
well
then.
known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Why would a man laugh like that? 525. Oh, not quite yet. Yo, who needs the Turnins 8? I don't know, I even left. Wow, I can't believe it's another Aliapo. It's like they're everywhere. Allergy. Leatherworker. Weaver. Carpenter. Culinary. Leave anyone in the lurch. Me, don't worry, you got it. Come back here in a month. Yo, Talakatia. What's poppin', gamer? What do you need from me? Casually approach Mikote. Never laid on such fine fish tank. I have like 3 of these. I have like 5 of these in my home, man. You are not impressing me right now. My man, I am rich. Do not fuck with me on this. I have like 5 of these tanks. Spectral currents. I have seen one before. Condition. My man's like, don't believe me, just watch while I vomit on the Aetheryte Plaza. Like, brother, I believe you don't need to do this. I don't need to see you vomit on the Aetheryte Plaza. Doesn't have to be like this, man. Can be cool. Excuse me. I get this already. Well, great for them, but don't need to see that shit. Wait. Did that just give me access too? Is it Hall of something? Hall of where now? Wait a minute. I needed that earlier. Look, leaves. Wait, what's this? Oh. Dalaran, but cooler. The cooler Dalaran. Citizens of Dalaran, look towards the sky and see that someone else has killed What's-His-Face another week. Elganon, that's his name. But my man's tripping. Help him. Man, I was showing you what you vomit on the Aetheryte Plaza. Please don't actually fucking vomit on the Aetheryte Plaza. You can think you're just like watching people suffer, my man. This is the... Where have we seen those before? Those are Dragoon equipment or Black Mage equipment, but I've seen that before. Definitely one of the Dreadrun robes, I just don't remember which one. Oh shit, my deliveries. This is literally the one I get, like, all the time. That's like the large one. Spoon and bounce near the Ferretic conduit and have no fondness for Dulce Monroe. Oh, giant aether lice. Aether lice. Yeet, okay. Have him complete his thesis. Not sure about these fish cuts though. Might be added later. Don't know about the knives either. I think there's mini aetheroids available. I don't know about the slam. Oh, the chalkboards? Oh yeah, definitely. I want the chalkboards. Don't think I've seen that tome stack, but that might be in. Don't know about the bucket. Don't know. Aether lice and the conduit. Alright. Let's see. Did I find those earlier? Closest hints towards this, something to me. The Freighted Conduit. Oh, that's a reward. Okay. Alright. That's all with me too, man. Oh damn, we got it first Aether Lice, then we need like 5 more, I think. Oh, I forgot they made this now. Shit. I gotta find a place for that. I was thinking about that, and I'm sure they're going to with the new systems in place, because I think all these buttons help ensure more HQ catches. That probably help with gaining the points. They better, because I still have to fucking do it. It's, they're not doing it, I'm kind of fucked. That would be a good point to ID cast, actually. I'm kind of a dummy. You made me waste 3 fucking angler arts to fucking withdraw from your duty. Now I'm mad. Now I'm upset. That was a fairly good 150 GP you threw away. I got it. You can wait. Hold on. Ooh. Cool. Alright. It was spoken of in legends. Actually, I have the wrong button. Whoops. I meant to do that. And by that I mean I didn't mean to do that at all. I don't know if I should work that on 2 targets. Is it 140? I gotta check it by math. My worst enemy. Nope, it's 3 targets or more, otherwise reducing all target. Aside from, I think, AoE spending Grim Swath? No, not even that. Huh. Just immediately switch to single target once you hit when you're down to 2 targets. I'll try to do this. Whoops. It's cool, it's just, it's not... Like, it should be, like, show off originally. It was like, oh, this is, like, the complicated job. Believe me, like, oh man, it's gonna be the... Like, it just felt like build, like, it was supposed to be, like, you know, more complex than the current ones, and, like, it's... honestly about on par with, I would say, Dragoon. But, like, it looks sick, so it's fine. But it feels like I was bait and switched a bit. I guess so. I can read it doesn't actually break combo when I do that. Yo, my man's fucking dead. Why he dead? Oh, it's actually not really worth using. Okay. Oh, it's about on par with one of those. Okay, so it's not worth using. Alright, I thought it was worth more for some reason. Okay, line thing back up. Whoops. I'm still like trying to learn everything. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is. It's like, yeah, maybe it'll be more later. It just depends on what the, I don't know if they listen to us or not, so it depends on what the JP community says. Yeah, so Heart's really just a downtime button. It's not like a good one. It's a fucking cast time for no real reason I can see. That's neat, I guess. $140, $280, $360, okay. You're like, oh, okay, so it's not even worth doing that either. It's having just convenience. It's at least not break combo if I do this. Okay, well, this has that going for it. Oh, it just physically moves you. It's not even a cool. It's not even, I don't know why I thought it'd be a different teleport, but I was hoping to be different. This is the default refigure, aside from my helmet, which is like my own helmet. It's gonna be fancy to use Harp as a finisher. Started to use below the Mercadia with the next expansion. I can see that. Me? Oh god, the leg. What's happening? Help. What's happening? Why am I lagging? Help! Oh god. Am I winning? I don't know where I am on my combo. Oh god, I'm dying. Server, please. Dang it, hold out. Like, why is my button not lighting up all of a sudden? Server, please. Server, please work. When's Geomancer? I demand Geomancer, goddammit. We deserve Geomancer. Good Air can save the list. Like I said, that was what was happening to me. I was like, oh, okay, so it seems like at least it's working with that feature. That sure was gone yesterday. But now it's like, oh no. It's still not quite there. Yoshi P, please fix server. You know, it's not Yoshi P's job to fix that. Gavatate network admin. Oh, that's right. The storm's gonna be in a cutscene. Ah, it's too slow. I forgot to key my fucking LB. Oh wait, it's buttons again, because I think I want to move this over here actually and leave those two there. Well, no, because that's not where Enshroud should be. Why is Enshroud there? Wait, why did I put Enshroud there? Am I stupid? Why was that there? Hold on. I think I'm gonna do something else with that, and I forget what it was now. Let me take a look. Let's see, all these buttons below 90 are stuff. Didn't key this yet. That's a problem. No. No, it would probably go through decently enough. It's just this. That's the same potency as the starter. So, like in theory, yeah, that would be pretty good. I just realized I'm gonna get murdered if I stay here like that. Yeah, I'm just thinking on it. I still can't organize those buttons how I'd like. Hmm. I need 6, right? I need to organize those buttons. The memory gauge is making this hard. I'm not sure what I'm at yet, but I'm at something in my rotation. Down, guillotine. Someone's causing me grief on organizing these buttons. I'm just not sure what it is yet. Of course, maybe time to finally bite the bullet and just move everything up one row. Just finally embrace my 4th row. So I have shift, I have 1 through 6, shift 1 through 6. Shit. Yeah, we have new buttons. Hog. I have ZX, CV, FR. I have shift, ZX, CV. I don't have shift F. But I have shift R. I have control R. I have QE, shift control, or shift Q, shift E. And then my F keys. Oh, not for this. I mean... Fuck. I mean on my Reaper. It's kind of a problem too, but I'll get to it later. What, Dave? Hunt trains are... Bruh. They look too damn fast. Oh, that was my 6. Okay, I'm good. I need to see what the hell is going on with spearfishing now, because I do not understand. We need to find, like, an underwater zone. Hold on, I need to see something. I need to see what the fuck this looks like now. That one. Wait, I think it's the right one? Wait, which one's the... Shit, which one is underwater? No. I need to see spearfish. I'll be right back. Anti hacked on Discord. Somehow, except for me. That may be concerning. Definitely a lot of scams going around nowadays, though. Alright, how can it be to find a spearfishing pole? Oh. There we go. Oh, those are spicy. Oh, damn, 85? I might need to go fucking do this. You what? Wait, hold on. Bruh, wait, hold on, bruh. Wait, what? Wait, no? Yes, no? Oh, okay. What am I doing? Oh shit. What do you mean you're not going to tell me what this interface means? I have like visible confusion right now. Doesn't really need to be unbundling, just go in the menu for those. Okay, so gig. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, what are these buttons? Are like actually the spearfishing ones? Okay, vital sights one. Dire. No, I guess that's fine. That really won't work either. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, it's him. Oh, alright. Have fun. I'm going to do one more of these to see what's going on with it, and then we go back to the MSQ. Wait, what did my botanist do? Oh my god, they fucking redid everything. Like Lagoon 2006. Damn it. Why can't I click the one I need to click?
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed.
Like
Which
those
is
two.
why I am glad to find myself in the company of many
Yeah, man,
trusted
do it,
comrades,
do it.
yourselves included.
Knock out those push-ups.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must.
Yes, the hentai protagonist.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfier to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. Bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Ah, yes, the
Their
machinist.
knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine! Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Dome?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Longita. It's called fashion sweaty, as in you sweat a lot while wearing it. Oh, there it is.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck. Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Must be losing my touch. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
See. Just the wrong approach point. Shit, might be. Nope. Bomb the thing that match type didn't notice. Nope.
Seven hells.
Oversalting that one, I shouldn't try it. Oh, yeah, never trying for that guy over there. Am I waiting for that? Or just leave? I guess I just leave.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Oh god.
Wait!
Making a here now.
Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead! Fighters! Protect the others! A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap. You lot alright back there?
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Catching form!
before the sun!
Arm yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Oh shit, Guardian Lord.
Bested by the Kovosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Shit, we're finally here. The place where we've talked about for fucking years.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, We ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Good name.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Ice shields? I love ice shields. Oh wait, no I don't.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Excuse me. Wasn't actually expecting to find something. I see they put the American Army stream in the game. Very good. Alright, 336 yards is a bit much. Well, we'll come back to that one. Ow. Fucking knew it. Oh, I see. Wait, do I see? Maybe I don't see. There's no staircase. Maybe, nope. Nope. Like, I get it. I don't get it. There's no staircase. There's the fucking staircase. Shooting the fucking thing like an idiot. Let's see here. What can I take to make this better? Let's see. When was that dungeon's range? Average level 500. Not quite where I'm at, but I can fix that. And top. And glove. Glove. Wait, should I grab the pants? Damn it, I did. I'm done. Oh, I can't even equip these. Oh, wild. I have too many things in the thing. God damn it. Fine. Alright, still don't need Draven. He's either. Or those. Hmm. in there. Something messed up.
blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why? Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Oh, I suppose that's a good point to stop for today. That'll be 20 hours to play more of this game. Hopefully it won't take me 2 hours to sign in tomorrow. I'm enjoying myself so far, but this race can take me a whole another week before I'm done getting level cap again. Jeez, whole story so far. Well, thank you all for watching. Sleep well, drink water, and have a good one.